Hello there, Adam. Mr. First Time Chatter. Tell me about yourself. Tell me how you found me. Blah, 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 blah. Give me the lowdown. I must know. And while you're doing that, you triggered your trap card. Let's see what it says. If it wants to fucking work. God damn it. Work, you piece of shit. Oh, well, that's why it didn't work. Never mind. I fucked up. I did not do it right. Now we trigger your trap card. I've heard of the game Deus Ex. I don't really know jack shit about it, but I've heard of it. So tell me all about you. Tell me how you found me. Tell me what you're about. Tell me everything. I want to know. I must know. Hey, if you're in my stream, and this is a personal rule of mine, and it's been a rule of mine since I started, if you're in my stream, and I know you're a real person, not one of these fucking chat bots that, you know, we all get, you get a shout out. Because that's how I roll. Which Discord? Which Discord? Which Discord? Which Discord? Because I haven't even started posting my stream in the Discord yet. I'm just getting to that now. PRO. What the fuck is PROS? I don't know a Discord called PROS off the top of my head. Da 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 da.
X is to punch like a madman. Y is to do nothing. Phoenix, there is a valid reason for why I've got so much things I do right now, and that is to allure Hey, get off my pole! Get off my pole! It's my pole! Whoa!
Well, it's Final Fantasy. I don't really know what else I could say about it, because, you know, Final Fantasy has, what is it these days, with 16 having just come out, Final Fantasy now has like 18 entries, 20 entries in the series at a minimum. There's 16 mainline games. Well, no, it'd be more than that. Now that I think about it. There'd be probably 30-ish entries in the series. You got the 16 mainline games. You've got a bunch of them, a bunch of the games that have offshoot games that are set in the same universe, the same plane of reality as the game they're based on. You also got to remember the majority of Final Fantasy games are not set in the same universe. Most Final Fantasies are set in their own planes of reality. For example, Final Fantasy X is set on a different plane of reality than Final Fantasy XII. And 12 is set in a different plane of reality than Final Fantasy 15. There are some Final Fantasy games that are kind of a multiversal crossroads for all things Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 14, the online MMORPG, basically is kind of an interdimensional hub for all things Final Fantasy. Some Final Fantasy games are set in the same universe. For example, I think it was 7. It's one of the ones that had one or two offshoots, and in one of them, you get to the main protagonist of the game is a guy in a red coat with a gun. I can't remember the guy's name. But like it revolves around him rather than the characters from the game it's based on that's an offshoot of. So there are some rare occasions where Final Fantasy games are set in the same plane of reality. 10 and my understanding, and I might be wrong about this one because I haven't beaten either game and I don't really know a whole lot about either game, but my understanding is that Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 are all in the same universe, the same plane of existence. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know. If somebody does know, feel free to say something in my comments, in my chat, either here or on my YouTube, which I will post my YouTube and a few Discords that I'm a member of that folks that are in here might find interesting in the chat here in a little bit. But I said all of that to say this. For the most part, playing one Final Fantasy game is a completely different experience from playing a different Final Fantasy game. For example, I recently beat Final Fantasy VIII on stream. And I will say the end boss was hard, but not near as hard as I thought it'd end up being. It only took me 2 tries to beat it. And I really enjoyed basically everything. Like, I don't have any complaints about Final Fantasy VIII. I don't care how grindy the game was, like, or any of that. I thoroughly enjoyed FF8. I really, really did. Then we have Final Fantasy VII here. And while I do love this game, and this game is certainly a classic Final Fantasy entry that is beloved by Final Fantasy fans across the planet, so beloved that it's the only one, well, one of only 2 Final Fantasy games I can personally think of that ever got a remake and or remaster. The other one being Final Fantasy XII. This version of Final Fantasy, which is the original version, has some real problems to it. Materia leveling up, which materia in this game is how you cast magic spells, is close to impossible. And I don't understand how the hell it works on any level. But I'm still pretty early into the game, so there may be things I'm going to learn or whatever later down the road that may help me understand, and that may get better. But yeah, like, the grind in this game is more real than in any Final Fantasy title I've ever played. I've played 10, I've played 10-2, I've played 15, I've played 13, I've played some of the, at least one of the offshoots for 13, I think it was 13-2 or whatever. I've played 8, I've played 7, I've played 7 Remake, I've played 6, I'm playing 5 on stream right now for like the second time in my entire life. I've played 4, 3, 2, I've played for at least 4 main titles in the series. I've played pretty much every one of those. And for the few of those that had some offshoot games, I have at least tried out the offshoot games for the most part. So in the course of my life, I've played at least 17 or 18 different Final Fantasy titles, just from the mainline series and or their offshoot games. I've also played some of the games that weren't mainline, like I've fucked around with what was it called, Crystal Crisis or whatever the hell that Final Fantasy series is called. I've played a bunch of the mobile games. About the only type of Final Fantasy I haven't played yet is the MMORPGs, which were Final Fantasy XI, which I think got shut down a few years back officially, and Final Fantasy XIV. So, to reiterate my answer to the question, it depends on the title of Final Fantasy that I'm playing. Like, I gotta kind of be honest, Final Fantasy V is kind of boring me a little bit. I mean, eventually I'm going to beat it on stream, but as classic of an entry in the series as it is, I'm just not that fucking interested in it. I've played it because viewers have come in and redeemed a viewer reward redemption to make me play it. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm having some fun playing it. It's a good game, even a great game. It's just, I'm not that interested. I'm not invested in it. I love most of Final Fantasy VII here, this OG version, the original version. But there are some real problems with this game that make advancement, even on the normal difficulty setting, nearly impossible. And one of the biggest problems is right here. It's what's called materia. It's what you use to cast magic. I fucking hate the materia system in this game so far. Not equipping it or using it. The attempts to level it up. When they remade Final Fantasy VII and, you know, released it, like, one of my biggest differences that I've seen between this version of 7 and the remake, and one of the differences I most appreciate is the difference in the materia level up system. By this point, 8 hours in to Final Fantasy VII the remake, I would have had multiple materia already leveled up. Like multiples that were at max level. And I would have only had to grind half as much to do it as I'm doing in here. Or not even half as... I'm grinding 10 times harder in this game to try to level up materia as I do in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that is the kind of difficulty difference in doing it that I've noticed. And I hate it. I also hate that this game... I mean, I'm still early in the story and I understand that. But I've only been able to get equipment upgrades, like weapon equipment upgrades, for 3 of my characters. I haven't gotten any equipment upgrade weapon-wise for the main guy. I haven't found any accessories for anybody. Like, it's maddening that I am almost 9 hours of play into this game. Let me repeat that. Almost 9 hours of play into this. And there's just so much that I am lacking because they didn't put it in the game at this point. This has to be single-handedly the grindiest and most difficult Final Fantasy game I can recall playing. And that, to me, takes away from my ability to enjoy the game to its fullest, even in the early stages. Like, any game I play, I expect to have a hard time in the early stages of those games. I expect that. Okay, it's the nature of being a gamer and playing video games. Like, I just started a brand new game of Red Dead Redemption for the first time in 20 years, and I'm having way more difficulties with that game than I thought I would. Trying to get through shit. But I'm still progressing. I'm still accomplishing things I need to do. And I'm at about the same point there that I am in this. And I'm having more fun on RDR than I am on FF7, which really pisses me off, because I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy VII. I think overall it's a fantastic title. But with the original version of this game, which is this version, and mind you, I understand that this was a PlayStation 1 game, so there was limitations to what they could actually do with the game. I get that, and I give it credit for that. But here's the fucking thing. Alright? Here's the fucking thing. There is no reason why so many of the more integral parts to this game should be anywhere near as difficult to do or to accomplish or to get as they are this early in the game. I've been to like 3 weapon shops in here, no weapon upgrades at all for your main character, Cloud. I've gotten plenty of the arm things, the defensive upgrades. I get those all day, every day. Not a problem. But accessories, not a goddamn thing. There's no reason I shouldn't have been able to find at least one fucking accessory for somebody at this stage in the game. That's just ridiculous. There's no reason that leveling up materia it should be anywhere near as grindy and difficult as it's been 9 hours of play into this game. That's fucking ridiculous. And, you know, the enemy difficulty level is insane. Like, I'm still basically in the prologue. Or I'm either still in the prologue at like the end of it, because the prologue in this game, in most Final Fantasy games, is ridiculously long, or I am just past the end of the prologue. One of the two. I don't remember which one it is. I don't really know. What I do know is that my characters, if you look, are all at least level 12s. And it's still the beginning of the game, and I'm still getting my ass handed to me badly by almost every enemy I face. Sure, I deal a lot of damage. Absolutely, I won't lie. But I am taking an inordinately high amount of damage on attacks. And if you look, the hit points for my guys just aren't that high. And when you take anywhere between 60 to 100 damage per hit for each character, yeah, that's way more powerful enemies at the beginning of the game than should have been allowed. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, Chance was here when I was on stream Wednesday, and Chance saw the kind of damage, you know, that I'm able to deal versus the damage I'm taking and what kind of a struggle this is causing me. And he knows I'm like at the beginning of the fucking game over here. Chance can verify that I'm not just bitching to bitch about this. That, like, that is very much a real difficulty that any player of this game is going to end up having to deal with, having to face. Is that, you know, early on, the risk versus reward ratio is wildly disproportionate in favor of the risk you take versus the rewards that you reap. And what's even worse, Eris here is basically your party mage. She's got the lowest stats out of anybody. Like, I'll let you take a gander at this while I'm finishing up my start of stream stuff here. I'll leave each person's stats up a little bit so you can look and you can study. Holy shit. She's a lower level. She has a better attack percentage over Cloud. Wow. That's fucking ridiculous. This is just... These stat differences don't make a lot of sense to me. They're just insane. Like, look at the stat differences one to the other. And we're going to go to Eris here, who's the second highest level character of the bunch. Now, if you notice, defense point wise, Cloud has the highest number on defense. But they all have a defense percentage, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, of 7. Yet, and again, Chance was here, and I showed him this the last time he was in my stream on Wednesday. Cloud is taking at least half again as much damage on physical attacks as Eris is. Eris has the lowest defense stat, and she takes the less damage on a physical attack than Cloud does. And Cloud has a 5-point defense, physical defense stat advantage. 6 point over Tifa, 5 point over Eris. And Cloud's taking half again as much, if not twice as much damage as Tifa or Eris does from a physical attack. That is insane. There is no reason that the guy with the highest physical defense stat in this game should also be the person taking the most damage from physical attacks. I will admit, part of the problem though is that the enemies almost always focus exclusively on Cloud, at least for a bit, in combat situations. Cloud takes at least 3/4 of the attacks. Yeah, but to make him the main guy and then basically have him have permanent taunt, which is what it is, and then have him have the highest attack stat or physical defense stat, but take more damage than Barret, Tifa, or Eris on physical attacks, despite the fact all three of those characters have less physical defense stats, is fucking insane, Death Knight. It does not logically make sense. I mean, it really makes playing this a lot less enjoyable and far more difficult than it has any right to be. Oh, I don't doubt that it was done on purpose. Abso-fucking-lutely. It was done to piss players off. Coming! Alright, hang on a minute. The bug guy's here, chat.
How's it going?
It's a day.
That's it. Another day, another go. Did Dora almost kill you recently?
Yeah, the second fucking one did. That son of a bitch right over here. First it's this son of a bitch, which damn near kills me by almost breaking my back on that goddamn thing when it fucking falls off. And then this son of a bitch damn near killed me and my cat. I mean, I'm literally standing right fucking here when it falls. It just completely rips the fuck off. It destroyed my previous light I had in here, which you see out there over there next to the shelf. Like, that is right here, like that close to where this thing fucking falls. It fucking broke this.
Nice, you got some fixing to do.
What's that?
You got some fixing to do.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Yeah, remember I told you about it?
Oh, I forgot.
Fuck this thing up?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll get that to you tomorrow.
Yeah, like, I'm
No,
in here,
Monday.
let me sit my buddy's dog. You know, because I do that every now and again. When I do, I have to stick my cat in the room because
Yeah.
my cat doesn't really care
Still
about
got the
animals.
TV? Still got the TV?
No, I haven't done anything with it.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, like I said, I was pup sitting my buddy's dog. I put my cat in the room, and when I did, I didn't have any problem with the door.
Yep.
Even though it was already, half off. I go to let the fucking cat out, and I open the door to let the cat out. I have it leaning up against the wall like I've been doing, which hadn't been giving me any problems. I move, and like, not even more than about 5 seconds later, wham! I'm like that far from it. My cat's like that close to the door falling, and I'm just like, the fuck, dude?
Have a good one.
Later. All right, sorry about that, chat. We got a notice yesterday the bug guy was coming today. Honestly, I figured he'd been here already until I went out to make a store run before I got on, a couple hours before I got on stream. And on my walk back from the grocery store, the bug guy sitting out in the lot, and I stopped by and talked to him for a minute. I asked him, I said, have you been in my building yet? And he's like, no, I haven't done anything out here yet. And that was at like almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm just walking back to my building, like thinking to myself, well, you're going to be working real fucking late tonight. Have fun with that. We got like 8 buildings that you need to do, like 400 apartments. Not going to be quick. I'm a little surprised that you're starting this late. Tiny travel trailer. You care to explain that a little bit there, Chance? What the hell is a gravel ball? Oh, well, Demi is a very useful spell. If it still works the same in this as it does in other Final Fantasy games. And now where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. This way? Alright. Oh, that's got to be inside then. Okay. I just have to figure out how to get down there and get in that train. Really? That's not how I get down there? What? Hey, look, there's the Dunsparce. Get your footballs out. Well, if you're thinking about playing a Final Fantasy, what game do you want to start off with? Like I said, there's like 30 or 40 fucking total titles in the Final Fantasy series of games. And that's not even a joke. Like, there's a bunch. Now what do I do? How the fuck do I get off this? Well, congratulations, Dandy Boy and Death Knight. You caught one of the worst and most useless piece of shit Pokemon of all time. You caught Dunsparce. No, it's not a matter of being jealous or not. Dunsparce is fucking useless, dude. Like, talk to anybody who knows Pokemon in any appreciable way. They'll tell you Dunsparce is a piece of shit. It's almost as useless as Pokemon like Shuckle. Shuckle's fucking useless. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, well that's actually relatively helpful. Death Flutter? What the hell is that? How in the name of all that's holy and unholy do I get off this goddamn thing? What capture card did you get, Daniel? Yeah, I need to order an Elgato. It's on my list. Really, that's what I needed to do? This game does really piss me off sometimes. That was fucking stupid. Really? He took no damage on ice? What the fuck? I'm not gonna have enough fucking ethers. Thank God I got through this. That was fucking annoying. Finally, I was able to steal something again. About goddamn time. Well, that is one hell of a battle going on, isn't it? If it's an actual battle. Hey, look, there's the Shinra president by the look of it up there in the upper left. Maybe. Oh, no, okay. That's one of our guys from Avalanche. Sledge. So yeah, it appears it is a fight. Damn it, I'm not going to be able to go find a place to rest and do stuff. So I'm going to have to do it here. Thank God I had the foresight to buy some damn tents for just such an emergency. Like, that's what I spent most of fucking Wednesday's stream doing, was grinding out money, not necessarily levels, but money, in order to, better my gear and put my items where I needed them. Pokemon Ninja! Get your balls out! Let's see. Dratini, me and Danny Boy caught it. Nice. We'll take that potion, sir. It's 'cause you hacked the fucking system, you son of a bitch. different than what I've been getting. Get down here, you son of a bitch! Quit flying around like an asshole! Down here and take your ass whipping. Fuck the Turks! The Turks can suck a dick! Why am I not able to do anything with Tifa? This is actually kind of fucking irritating. Well, that didn't do anything. What the fuck was that? I got a trophy from it, but seriously, what the fuck kind of nonsense was that bullshit? Like, that sincerely just pissed me off. Here, let me fuck you over in this boss fight by, putting you apparently in some kind of weird stasis field that just doesn't allow you to do anything. And once I get all three of your guys there, which I'm gonna do pretty goddamn fast, then you lose. Because it's an infinite field. What? Oh, my mind, my brain hurts off of that. I don't fucking understand. El Ludicolo. Like, I don't have anything that can... I may be fucked here, chat. That is bullshit. I can only think of one possible way to maybe put my guys back out, and I don't know if it's gonna work. If it doesn't work, then I simply cannot get past this area. Are you serious? I have one other idea. There we go! That's how I deal with that bullshit. God damn it! Hello, Eris. Look, a wild sunkern! Alright, folks, I'm going to take a minute to pause, partially because that was fucking annoying, primarily because I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in a few. Okay, sorry about that. Pop runs through me just about as fast as my fucking coffee does. At least I figured out the answer to that paralysis bullshit. Would have been fucking nice to know that how to deal with that right off the bat, though. Aw, Sunkern got away. So he's back on his own again. I gotta remember how the hell. Alright. Great. I'm on my own to deal with this. Why is he down on one goddamn knee? What the hell is wrong with him? It's a ditto. I can't afford to keep using magic. I just don't have enough ether. Okay, there we go. Alright, my controller is fully charged. Ow, that kind of hurt. I was fucking stuck there for a goddamn minute. Could not figure out how the hell to get out of here. Now I know. I wonder if I ever figure out a way to cure that fella. Yeah, he had 5 gil hidden in there, and I found it. Kinda took it. Oh, like what the hell? I need to double check something. So what I really need that you have is that. Yeah, look, there's Jesse and can't remember the other guy's name. I think that's them though. Okay, that was kind of cute, honestly. Oh, hey, look, there's a Yamask sitting in chat, folks. Go on ahead and get those Pokeballs on out. bitch, get out of the way. I want to come up here and rush, goddammit. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Yay, healing. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so that's not gonna do anything. Maybe I should have left that boy's gill alone. Bit late to be thinking of that now, though, isn't it? Oof. You should let me sell that stupid fucking Gatling gun. Okay, so I still get the same reaction there. Alright, need to go to Walmart. think that's this way. I caught the mask. Cool. There's that church. Church of Flowers, as I will make a point of calling it. This is not the way to go, apparently. I don't know how tough these damn things are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember where I gotta come down now. literally 6 goddamn attacks before I had a chance to do anything. Like, these things are enemies that were just designed to drain your hit points. Let's throw in a group of enemies that is so fast, they get to hit you like 1,000,000 times before you get one attack off, even if you have attacks loaded and ready to fucking go. We're gonna put these enemies in here for the primary purpose of just beating the shit out of the player, forcing them to waste items or magic for no real reason, especially since the rewards for beating the things are practically non-existent. Alright, folks, get your Pokeballs out. We have Swablu in the chat room. There's got to be something you do with that at some point. Otherwise, it's just no reason for that to be there. It's pointless. Hey, come Swablu. He's a materia guy. Well, that's, I think, useful information. Definitely useful information. Weapon shop is right up over there to my right. Wonder if that fucking Jack... Yeah. He's still in the bathroom. Looks like I'm gonna have to go grind some money. Maybe. Oh wait, that mithril rod isn't gonna do me anything. God damn it. That was a waste of... She's already got one. Damn it. You're really just gonna fucking sit there and prevent me from talking to anybody? Fuck you. You piece of shit. We only let in cultured customers. Bitch, I will beat your ass. Show you fucking cultured. I want to go fuck with Don What's-His-Face for a minute. I owe that boy a beating anyways. Hey, fat boy, where you at? You fat perverted piece of shit. That's right, you fucking ran away from me, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Fucking coward! Alright, some Shinra assholes to beat the shit out of? I'm okay with this. Aww. That was a wasted fucking opportunity. Okay, there we go. Damn it, you stupid fuck. This section is just really annoying. Okay. All right, here we go. Alright, there is Pokemon in the chat, folks. It's like a wild Machop. God damn it, you fucking shit. I gotta go to the bathroom, get some coffee. I will return in a few minutes. Sitting here trying to get through this fucking section. Son of a bitch. Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to get through this fucking section and before I went take a piss. Read this. The savage urge to pee built too fast. What the hell happened here? Oh, okay, I know where I was at. Duh. Okay. What the fuck? I got lost there for a minute. There we go. There's a fucking save point around here. Going through all this bullshit. There we go. I guess that's what they kind of call a puzzle section in this game, but it's really just an annoyance. It's a waste of like 15 minutes. Avoid as much combat as can. In the case of the Shinra building here, I just don't think it's a smart idea to try to get in there and just bust our way in the front fucking door. That really sounds like a recipe to die quickly and a lot. Keep hitting X on the way up, just in case I run into something I can pick up. I honestly couldn't even make out my character for a minute. Like, what the happened? Talonflame has entered my chat room, folks. Get your Pokeballs out. Yeah, I caught the Talonflame. Cool. Looked like she was indicating she had to pee or something there for a minute. The way they had her standing. I ought to be up at around at least the 30th to the 40th floor. Wow, I did not realize that line was in this game. That was rough. God damn it. So it looks like the stairs took me all the way to the 58th floor. God damn it! Alright, this is getting fucking annoying. Wow, really? Fuck you, assholes. Hey, Shinotic, or whatever the hell its name is. Get your Pokeballs out. Really? Yeah, I caught the Shinotic. Or whatever the fuck its goddamn name is. Okay. Well, you come in at a kind of exciting and kind of boring time. I'm trying to figure out what I need to get, or where to get what I need to get to progress. I think I have an idea. We'll have to check to see if it works. Did I fuck up something here? I hope I didn't. Honestly, I'm a little confused what the hell I'm doing right now. Was I supposed to kick their asses when I got here? Is that what the hell I was supposed to do? That, I think, works. Alright, that is the 60th. 62nd floor, or 61st. So, no, apparently I did not fuck it up. Cat's a damned idiot. Final Fantasy VII walk through Shinra building. Well, I fucked up a side quest. Okay, so this is gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, there's a Pokemon in chat. Get your Pokeballs out while I try to figure out this fucking puzzle. So anything that's not a peace weapon, a space thing, or urban development. So reactor construction. So that would give me one, and that would be the letter O. Hey, me and Death Knight caught it. Alright, so I have several letters. Alright, urban development. Scientific research. BO. Narrows it to 2 possibilities. Final Fantasy VII Shinra Building, answer to the mayor's riddle. So I'm right. Okay, so I was right. Oh, I missed a couple of libraries. Okay. I didn't even realize these were up here. Hey. Okay, I see how that works now. You just keep crawling forward until it gets to a specific point that'll allow you to switch the direction you're going. Alright, so I can still get it. Wild Stenny! Oh, well, yeah, there's kind of one other thing I wanted to do here with this. But I know I fucked this up a little bit. But we're just gonna go on with it, and I'll know better for the next time. There clearly looks like there's somebody in that stall. Stenny got away from us. How rude. Why do I get a feeling that megaphone is actually someone on the important side? I'm missing something. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come in here. Or maybe that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, whatever. Let's continue explorations. Just trying to get anything I can get my fucking hands onto. Not necessarily a blonde moment. I'm going into this game like blind. I literally have no idea what to do here. I've never really gotten this far into this particular Final Fantasy game. So it's just kind of a matter of me figuring shit out, you know? Why is this battle still going on? Oh, that's why. Like, they're gone. They both disappeared off the screen. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I picked up something called Midgar Parts. It's a key item. And frankly, the only thing I can think of to use it on is in here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, this is kind of a weird, fucked up puzzle. I can already tell this is going to be one of those puzzles that's just going to be really fucking dumb. We're going to make you needlessly run around like a fucking idiot for 20 goddamn minutes, collecting this shit piece by fucking piece for no foreseeable fucking reason, other than the game wants to be a douchebag. I hate puzzles like this. They're so fucking pointless. So I'll retain a limit break. How much you want to bet? Yep. I figured that was the one that got opened up. So next one will be this one right here. And I'm actually willing to bet, but I bet wrong. So it will be this one. Oh, fuck. Gonna say I'm willing to bet they're about dead at this point. You know what? Just because I do want to level up a little bit, we're going to grind here for a while. Because there's a level not too far below where I could just go rest up and heal when I need to. Really? You get 2 attacks? That's kind of bullshit. I really do need to figure out what that loco weed does. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And to be fair, I'm actually not that big a fan of the battle music. I'm really not. I think the battle music is honestly kind of fucking boring. I've heard better battle music in other Final Fantasy games, honestly. I honestly kind of want to grind it out to level 15 at a minimum. Hoot hoot! Get those Pokeballs out. God damn it! Fucking buttons are so sensitive. Could have killed both of them in one shot. tap fucking X button once and to do enter a command, and the motherfucker taps twice. No, you're gonna do this because I said so. Bitch, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, quick bathroom break and coffee grab. I shall return momentarily. Alright, I'm back. That was an interesting Twitter or TikTok interaction. Quagsire! Get your Pokeballs out! Okay. There we go. Tell ya, these MAGA cultists today are fucking dangerous, dude. So dangerous that their only resort when you point out their bullshit and call them out, either personally or a fellow member, is to sit there and make serious false legal accusations against you, and that's it. They don't have anything that could even remotely be considered an argument to what you say of any kind, because, you know, it's what they say is just indefensible. Let's be entirely real about that. So instead of trying to defend the indefensible, because they know that shit won't fly with us, they sit there and call you things like child piddlers and, you know, extremists and traitors and, you know, just a load of really stupid fucking bullshit that, if you honestly think about it, doesn't make a lot of sense. Or they'll indirectly call you such a thing by saying, oh, you remind me of our child piddling, our kiddo piddling president. Which is throwing an accusation out there against multiple people. It's throwing an accusation out there, a serious legal accusation out there against President Biden. And then, you know, in this case, myself. Neither accusation has any capacity to be substantiated. There's no evidence whatsoever. It's just a bunch of lowbrow bullshit. But it's the best they got because, you know, these people are fucking idiots. And that should handle that little bit of business. Alright. I almost have Barrett and Tifa at 15. I guess some semi-decent experience out of these idiots up here. Not very much. But enough for me to sit here and fuck around and... Hey, that thing just bitch slapped me with its tail. No, it definitely needs to die. How rude. Alright, I think it was floor 64. Head on down there. Yes, excellent. Let's heal up and recuperate. Let's come back up here, finish training Tifa and Barret up to 15. We're going to save those built-up limit breaks for the upcoming boss fight that I know is going to happen in this building. I think that would be the smart play. That way I can enter the fight with 3 limit breaks ready to fucking rock right off the bat without having to be built up. And that's going to end up dealing a significant portion of damage okay, Tifa's confused apparently. Ow! Fuck, Tifa! That was actually kind of fucking painful, you bitch! Fucking rude. I don't care if you were confused or not. You don't come over there, kick me in the nuts, and then kick me in the head. The same fucking kick. Like double tap me in the nuts and the head at the same fucking time, essentially. You fucking bitch. How rude!
thinks Bud Light makes you gay. But then there was one lyric that kind of made it go interesting because it says Shane thinks Rob is cute. Shane, come here. What do you know about our cousin Rob? So Dad, you know how I like country music, I go dance and all that stuff. Well, there's a new song that just came out called Good With Me that they played at my bar, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, it feels like he knows our family. Pam thinks Jesus is on his way. That's her sister. Doug thinks that's her cousin. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And then Rob, our cousin, my cousin, thinks Bud Light makes you gay. But then there was one lyric that kind of made it go interesting because it says Shane thinks Rob is cute. Shane, come here. What do you know about our cousin Rob? So Dad, you know how I like country music, I go dance and all that stuff. Well, there's a new song that just came out called Good With Me that they played at my bar, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, it feels like he knows our family. Pam thinks Jesus is on his way. That's her sister. Doug thinks that's her husband. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And then Rob, our cousin, my cousin, thinks Bud Light makes you gay. But then there was one lyric that kind of made it go interesting because it says Shane thinks Rob is cute. Shane, come here. What do you know about our cousin Rob? So Dad, you know how I like country music, I go dance and all that stuff. Well, there's a new song that just came out called Good With Me that they played at my bar, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, it feels like he knows our family. Pam thinks Jesus is on his way. That's her sister. And Doug thinks that's her husband. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And then Rob, our cousin, my cousin, thinks Bud Light makes you gay. But then there was one lyric that kind of made it go interesting because it says Shane thinks Rob is cute. Shane, come here. What do you know about our cousin Rob? So Dad, you know how I like country music, I go dance and all that stuff. Well, there's a new song that just came out called Good With Me that they played at my bar.
I missed an Amora. Oops. I am going to try to at least finish the Shinra building before I get off stream tonight. I do want to get that done. Like I said, I think it's wise to finish some leveling up first. Alright, so I don't need much in the way of level up anymore. I figure 1 or 2 fights, and I should have Barret to 15, depending on how many opponents I face in a fight. Could take as many as 4 more, if it's singular opponents, since I believe this is one of the majority of RPG games where experience in battle is divvied between the combatants. What the fuck was that? How'd she get confused so fucking fast? Oh, cool. Alright. I now have Barrett officially at level 15. We're gonna deal with the toilet in a minute because I feel I have to climb up on that son of a bitch. But before I do, God damn it, move! Hey, Feral Content! What up? As always, you triggered your trap card. Hey, I caught a Reinhorn. Digimon are still superior. There's Red 13, I think is the creature's name. Hey! I rarely catch Pokemon during my streams, okay? And if they had a Digimon bot that did basically the same kind of thing as the Pokemon bot does, I would pitch the fucking piece of shit Pokemon bot and use the Digimon bot. They don't. So yeah, I'm kind of like, hey, yay, you know, I'm kind of meeting the low quota I meet every time during one of my streams for Pokemon catches. But the truth is, Pokemon are shit, and Digimon are vastly superior. Okay, TikTok just showed me a Christmas display that might actually be able to get me back into Christmas. This is awesome, but it's gotta cost a fucking fortune. I don't know who made this fucking thing. I don't know where it's at. But I'm gonna say this. It makes my fucking day. This is the greatest fucking thing I have ever seen that had anything to do with a holiday. I don't give a fuck. All right, I gotta go pee and get some coffee. Be right back. holding up in the town. I can just throw him at the bathroom and let him. Now you think you're not in fucking trouble, you dumb fuck. The fuck is wrong with you? Well, because you thought you goddamn cool. Dumbass fucking animal. Alright, I'm back. My cat got himself in trouble. Popped up, well, yeah. It's just, he's just doing dumb shit that he know better than to do. Hello, 13. This is a tune, yes. Is it some of my favorite FF music? No. Not overall. I think the music in this game is middling at best when compared with other Final Fantasy titles. But this particular tune here, like the one that's playing in this sequence of events right now, is actually probably one of the best 2 or 3 tunes in the game. And by the way, Mr. Bale, or Mrs. Bale, or it, Bale, however you choose to identify, I don't give a fuck. You triggered your trap card, sir. This is what it says. Destiny 2. Aren't people, like, over that? Isn't that, like, so 2010 now? Like, I've heard that Destiny 2 is basically fucking dead in the water right now. Like, I heard that, that the last DLC thing that they put out for it was basically the final DLC. No, they will. Like, for example, Star Wars The Old Republic, the online Star Wars MMO. It's been out for quite some time now. And it hasn't had DLC content made now for probably 5 or 10 years. Well, probably closer to 5 years, because it's only been out for like 10 years. World of Warcraft hasn't had any new, DLC content created for it for like 10 years. And it's one of the most profitable properties for what used to be just strictly Blizzard, but now is Microsoft Activision Blizzard. Yeah, it was Blizzard, now it's Blizzard, Activision, and Microsoft all as a combined company. Well, see, here's kind of my feeling on Blizzard right now. I like what they're doing with WoW. I like that they're basically remaking and then re-releasing all the previous entries in the World of Warcraft series. Specifically the World of Warcraft MMORPG series, not the single Warcraft games, which I wish they would remake and re-release Warcraft 1 through 3 with all its DLC and put it on like modern consoles and stuff. That would be fucking amazing. I love that they remastered and re-released Diablo 2. I wish they'd do it for Diablo 1. That would be amazing. The two things they dropped the ball with is, first off, they dropped the ball on Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a hot fucking mess that I don't see getting fixed properly anytime soon. I mean, I pre-ordered the son of a bitch and paid like $115 to get the best version, the tier 3 version, the top tier version of the game on pre-order. So I get like all the free shit and everything on drop. I got to play it early by almost a month, or by almost a week. God, the game is a fucking disaster. So they absolutely dropped the ball with D4. D4 is a fucking mess. The other thing they dropped the ball with is they let Activision buy them out for whatever the reason was. And I don't think it's because they were going bankrupt. They're still making a shit ton of money every year. I mean, they have some of the most popular and long-lasting MMORPGs, or just MMOs, of all time. They're a company known primarily for MMO games. StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Diablo, etc. They have like 6 MMO properties to their name before they got bought by Activision. Now, Activision has 2 real MMO properties, and one of those MMO properties is basically dead in the water right now. That being Destiny. The other one, if I remember what I looked up correctly, is COD. And while COD is still an incredibly great series of games and still getting new entries, the problem with COD is that Activision has never done any real policing of the online section to the game. So the online community, at least for normal multiplayer, like non-zombie multiplayer, is incredibly toxic and is infested with hackers and cheaters who use things like aimbots and things like that to win games and win, you know, World Cup tournaments and shit like that, which is against the rules. And Activision's never really been big on getting off their fat corporate asses and policing that aspect to COD. So Blizzard lets themselves get bought by Activision, and like 8 or 9 months later, Activision gets bought by Microsoft. Now, Microsoft has gotten fairly good at the console game. I will give them credit where it's due. Their Xboxes have gotten pretty decent in the last 20 years. I'm personally not an Xbox player for the new crap. I think the newest generation of Xboxes are shit. And I won't touch them with a 100,000-foot pole unless I am forced to do so, which I could well be. And it's unfortunate. But Xbox is not a company that is actually specifically known for making video games. They have very little to no appreciable experience in that arena. But they essentially, by purchasing Activision, they purchased 2 different well-known video game creation companies. Because they got Activision, and by extension, because not very much, like less than a year prior, Activision bought Blizzard. So they bought 2 companies for the price of 1 company. And I worry about what that means for some of the titles or title series that I've grown up with, that I've fallen in love with, absolutely. Because I've been with Blizzard since home computers became a thing. I've played all versions of a Warcraft game. Warcraft 1 and its DLC. Warcraft 2 and its DLC. Warcraft 3 and its DLC. World of Warcraft on up to around about the Pandora expansion, where I quit playing for several reasons. One of the main ones being I didn't have a computer at that time, so I couldn't play, which really sucked, pissed me off. But you know, and by the time I got a computer, especially one that was capable of running a game like World of Warcraft again, like 15 years later, to be honest, I was just bored with World of Warcraft. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was bored with World of Warcraft. I didn't want to get back into it on a regular basis. I got back into it for a couple of months. Was like, there's really nothing here that interests me, and I quit. And then, yes, they bought Bethesda recently, which really scares the shit out of me. Because Bethesda does the Elder Scrolls games. Bethesda's behind the Fallout series. Bethesda's behind multiple properties that I happen to love dearly. And when I read about the sale of Bethesda, for whatever reason, the sale happened. And again, I don't think it's because Bethesda was going bankrupt. Bethesda makes way too much fucking money. I have no idea why Blizzard sold out to Activision or Bethesda sold out to fucking Microsoft. I have at least somewhat of an idea why Activision sold to Microsoft. Activision is a very profitable company, but they paid a shit ton of money for Blizzard. And they paid that shit ton of money about 6 months or a few months before the official drop of D4. And I think what they were doing, I think what the problem was, is that they expected to make a shit ton of money off Blizzard via Diablo 4. And they didn't. Because Diablo 4 is the single worst game ever released by Blizzard. And Blizzard's been making games since around the Super Nintendo era. I looked up their list. I didn't realize they made games back around the NES, SNES era. They fucking did. I looked up their umbrella of games. They've got games dating back to like the late 80s. Blizzard's been in that fucking video game arena for like 40 fucking years now. Like, fuck me, I didn't realize that when I looked it up. So I could do a property comparison between Blizzard and Activision, because I wanted to see what Activision had under their umbrella versus what Blizzard had, so that I knew whether I could call Activision a proper MMO style game company. And I can't, because they've only got like 2, maybe 3 MMO games under their umbrella. That's all they've ever had. Blizzard's got like 5 or 6, and I already knew about most of them. I mean, I'm 44. I've been a video gamer since the original Atari was still new. I've been around in gaming that fucking long, for that many years, that many decades. So, you know, I grew up on both Activision and Blizzard, didn't even realize I grew up on Blizzard. But all that being said, part of the deal that came about with the purchase of Bethesda by Activision scares me primarily for one reason. And that reason is this. Part of that deal, at least in terms of the purchase of Bethesda by Microsoft, is that Microsoft demanded that it be allowed to make at least some of Bethesda's properties from the point of the purchase on out for the foreseeable future Microsoft exclusive properties, which means exclusively Xbox properties. Now think about the properties that Bethesda has under their umbrella, under their belt. Just to start, I'll name two. Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games. Probably singularly their two most profitable and popular game series in Bethesda's history. Because, see, here's the thing. Video game companies signing deals for games with game console developers and making some of those games exclusive, at least for a time, to that particular console or PC, has been going on for 30 years. Think about it. For years, Sega had exclusive rights to any Sonic properties. It wasn't until roundabout the N64 era that stopped being entirely true, because that was the era of the PS1. Nintendo, for years, had exclusive rights to Mega Man. No other console got a Mega Man game except Nintendo until Mega Man Legends 1 and Mega Man Legends 2, which were on what video game console? Dun dun dun! The PlayStation 1. Now, Mario is always going to be exclusively a Nintendo property. Until if and when the day arrives when Nintendo stops making home game consoles. Then, you know, it will always retain exclusivity. I know I mispronounced that a little bit, I apologize. To any and all Mario properties. Like, that's just the way that's gonna go. But my point with saying all of that is, and you can look this up, like, it's public knowledge. My point with that entire commentary set is that properties being exclusive to a specific console has been going on for at least 25 to 30 years. At least 25 to 30 years. Like, that's been a thing for decades. So, you know, that's fine. Again, my problem with it is that it's going to create a situation where gamers are going to end up being forced, at least some of us, to purchase a game console system we don't want anything to fucking do with because we're not going to be given a choice. If we want to play some of our favorite titles, we're going to be forced to buy a system that we never wanted to own in the first place to be able to play specific titles that we've loved for literally decades now. Because let's be real, Microsoft, when it purchased Bethesda, knew what it was doing. Like, let's not get that twisted. It knew that when it purchased Bethesda, it was going to be allowed to get away with making specific titles from Bethesda exclusive only to Microsoft game consoles for the foreseeable future. And I wouldn't doubt, honestly, if it does that with some of the big titles from Activision and from Blizzard. Alright, folks. It is past 9 o'clock. I have less than an hour before I'm going to get off stream. It's not going to be a whole lot of time to progress much further and potentially reach another save point in this game. So, I'm going to go ahead, unless somebody in my chat, that's if you're listening, has a suggestion. I'm going to go ahead and find a streamer, preferably a non-affiliate streamer, to raid this into. Alright, so we're gonna raid into a Mr. Daniel Munch Techno, who is playing music, apparently. So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. And, as streamers, make sure you show all the love and appreciation to anybody that comes into your chat, especially those that interact with you in your chat. As a streamer, I can state definitively I could do this job without anybody ever showing up in my chat, but it would never be all that fun. And I'd probably stop doing the job very quickly. Chatters make streaming something that, that's worth doing. They make it fun. So show them love and appreciation. And for anybody that watches a stream, show love and appreciation to the streamer you watch. Let them know you're there, interact at least a little bit, and have some fun, alright? This is the immortal Sith Emperor, the Dark Lord of the Sith, Darth Simbi, signing out.